Alright, there we go. Now we are live. Hi, Lucius. Okay, get everything set up. Switching mains, huh? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I've always played as Chongyun all this time. You're imagining things, daydreamer. I've been playing Chongyun since day one. Chongyun and Kaya. The bros. The duo. The dynamic smashers. The Froyo bros. Hi, Artie. Hi, Daydreamer. Don't forget to like the stream. I need that. Assist the algorithm. I just saw an elevator pass by out there. Okay, wait. Where's the sound? I'm gonna see if people are available for condensed crystals. And I know Artie always gathers them with me, so I'm gonna bring Artie along as well. Oh, by the way, Daydreamer, when it comes to your team with Neuvilette, if you wanted like Skirk to be a part of it, you would do Elemental Burst Skirk style. I know you're pausing the game. I know she's about to type something up. Hello, Exum Firefly. How you doing? Don't forget, I just reminded everybody to like the stream, including you, Firefly, and you, Lucius. Click it. I really don't know how to do Burst Skirk though. Basically, you just do Hydro and cryo damage with everyone else, and you just do the hold elemental skill for Skirk. So you just do hold elemental skills on Skirk only, and just throw out her burst when you need to burst something down quickly. Neuvilette is the character that covers the on-field time. So just think of Skirk as a cryo Chongyun, basically, without energy. Not even, not a cryo Chongyun. Just think of her as a cryo Mona, I guess. Yeah, that would be better. Also, Mona would be a great character for Skirk when she's focusing on her bursts, because you would burst with Skirk and then burst with Mona. Or wait, other way around. Mona and then Skirk. My bad. And then Neuvilette is just there to just do just consume the on-field time as a Hydro main DPS. But Burst Skirk does not work that well with unless you have 4 Hydro Cryo team. You want some help forming a team for this Abyss? Yes. Well, reset when you want to. Okay, so Skirk, she's going to be your main DPS. Take Xiangling out of there. And look through your characters, see if you got somebody. Oh, Jingcho, put him in there.
What am I supposed to do about the second half?
Oh, veteran water tainted water spouting mushroom. Phantasm. Okay, so here's something else. Is you probably don't need to do it all in one like 3-star all of them in one sitting. So you could do it piecemealed, right? So first, let's oh, the top half wants cryo. Yeah, and then the bottom half wants pyro. So we'll put together a D-Loop team. Let me look at chambers 1, 2, and 3 real quick. Let me click through them. Okay, Secret Source, Haunter, Automaton, that's fine. Frost Arm Laratril, and the Veteran Water. Okay, so D-Luke will be able to do the bottom half chamber.
Do I have to use Diluc?
Yeah, let's put D-Luke together. Let's put a D-Luke team. So D-Luke, wait, let's see Jingcho.
Amazing.
It's decent. You got 4-piece Gladiator. You could do it. Now let's see Jingcho. What has he got? Sacrificial Sword. That's perfect. Emblem of Severed Fate pieces. He might need a little bit of energy on his sand. Is that an energy recharge sand?
Yes.
Okay, give him that. Just like level that up for him.
I don't have any XP.
Oh, you don't have any XP. Okay. Well, don't sacrifice your pieces then. He should be all right because you got like 200. You got like 213 energy, so you probably be fine. Now let's see. Wait. You got Bennett?
Nope.
Okay. You may be able to use Auroron because he has. Oh wait, you have Tainari.
I do. I like Tainari.
Tainari would slam ass cheeks on this floor. Let's look at your Tainari.
He's okay. He's okay.
What's his weapon? The stringless. That's good. I'll give him a sand. I guess you might have to take that back from Skirk, huh? Okay, there we go. Well, you got 4 pieces of Wondrous Truth. Yeah, that's good. Now, Auroron is a great teammate for him. So go ahead and get that Auroron out. You got another Dendro teammate? Yao Yao. Yao Yao is a healer. What's she got? Deepwood Memories? 4-piece Deepwood Memories. That's good. And get another Electro. You got like Fischl or somebody. Fischl? Now what's Fischl rocking? The stringless 4-piece Golden Troop. Ah, yeah, that's fine. She can do that. No, leave 4-piece Golden Troop on.
Well, now I'm curious what pieces I have.
Yeah, you have no artifact XP. That artifact route is gonna help you so much on this account. You know, if you're okay with me being quiet 90% of the time and some coughing occasionally, I can unmute. Yeah, go ahead. And hello, the Paladin Spartan. How you doing? I'm sorry, I was focused on helping Daydreamer here with the Spiral Abyss. So yeah, you should be able to slam some ass cheeks with this one. You just got to clean up your rotations. Now, for your Neuvilette team, might I suggest, can we look at your see what constellations your Barbara has, if any.
I think it's
Does she have any at all?
2.
She has 2. Okay, Constellation 2 is good. That might, maybe, possibly help a little bit more than Siegeween. I think Siegeween is more about off-fielder buffing, just Farina character, basically, and Bond of Life character. Neuvilette's not doing any of that. Let's look. So you've got Shalonen. Your Neuvilette is Constellation 1, I believe, right?
He's Constellation 2.
Oh, right. Okay. So let's check. We're gonna compare Lynette and Sucrose because Sucrose, there's a chance she may have multiple usages of her skill, and that might be more helpful, possibly. Does she have? She does have Constellation 2. Okay, good. So that helps with multi-way. And you got Sacrificial Fragments. You got 4-piece Veridescent Mariner? Yes, you do. Okay, then that means Sucrose just... Yeah, Sucrose wins. You can unmute, Lucius. Just make sure you take good care of yourself and drink cough medicine and stuff. I care about your health. Okay, yeah, this looks good. So make sure you use your Barbara's elemental skill to help your Neuvilette get that extra bonus hydro damage. And Sucrose, you use her to swirl the hydro. And Shalonen. So you should probably use Barbara's skill first, so Shalonen has some hydro to so it would go Barbara, Shalonen, Sucrose, and then Neuvilette. So Barbara first, Shalonen next, Sucrose after that. So you can touch an enemy with the hydro because, you know, Shalonen is melee, so it just kind of works. And then Sucrose Veridescent Mariner buff is really short. So you might have to switch back to Sucrose and like swirl again. You'll get it. And Tighnari, with his rotations, you want to throw Tighnari's skill first, and then throw out Auroron's skill, Yao Yao's skill, Fischl's skill, and then get back to Tighnari. Shoot all your shots, throw your skill again, shoot all your shots again. Does that make sense?
More or less, yeah.
Okay. And basically, for Tighnari's team, you're just using the elemental burst on Yao Yao only when you just really need to get everybody healed up and you've just been battered and beaten way too much. Lynette, you may like her more. It's just that Sucrose has more skill usages and there's like multiple waves of enemies. And Lynette can only use her skill once, whereas Sucrose is like able to do it multiple times. And the Sacrificial Sword does help, but the thing is, Sucrose gets like 3 charges of her skill plus the Sacrificial Fragments. So it doesn't, even if it doesn't trigger on the first use, it'll trigger on the second or third one. Alright, this should work. Now you should be able to get at least 2 stars.
I already 3-starred the first part, but that's the easy one.
Yeah. Also, Artie, sorry for keeping you waiting. I was just helping her form something for the Abyss. Help her cook something. Thank you for waiting patiently. You're clearing enemies around. Thank you. Alright, go ahead and give it a try, Daydreamer. Let me know if you feel like it's good. It should work. That said, I understand that you probably might struggle just a little bit with the upgrades and the health of your characters. And you don't have Chevrus, right? Do you? actually pinged myself for permission, Fatfinger. Don't worry about it, Lindsay. I know sometimes it's sometimes people just enter stuff by accident. That happens. All right, Lindsay wanted to join the stream, I guess. There you go. I'd also like your opinion if you have time later. I'd like your opinion on your plunge Chongyun team. Okay. How's it working right now, Daydreamer? Is it working better than before? A little bit? Maybe, possibly. Should be. Worse. I wonder why it's worse.
No, wait. Afternoon. Good afternoon.
Hi, Lindsay.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, right. I never turned the sound on. And your fire alarm also says hi as well.
It's still there. Okay.
I really don't like using sucrose. Alright, well, go ahead. Use Lynette. If it works better for you, that's the thing that works the best. Certain characters may have advantages here and there, but whichever characters that you are best at using works the best. Lynette's elemental burst does last for a really long time, so there is that. Whatever you do, Daydreamer, just if you're being successful, just let it pass. Even if you get 2 stars, just pass forward, because you might be able to build a team that's more specialized for the other floors. Because you don't have to 3-star every floor with, the same team. You could specifically build one team that's specifically for that Hydro Phantasm guy on the 2nd floor. Hold up. There we go. Oh, Artie.
You're like in focus mode right now, JJ. Are you sure?
I don't see your wishes thing yet, Lindsay, if you were looking for it. I have your volume set low enough so that the fire alarm thing chirping doesn't come through on the stream.
Yeah, sorry about that. We really did try to turn it off, but it's still.
Hold on. You said, what?
we did try to turn it off yesterday, and it's still on.
Well, that's because it needs service. That's what it is. It's supposed to be.
Oh, wait. Okay, here we go.
I'm stuck. I can't let go of the. Okay, I see your wishes. There we go. I'm unstuck. Hey, Artie, look, she's about to spend her wishes. What are you wishing for? Saber? Oh yeah. I remember you were close to it. Maybe you'll get the 5-star this time.
Thanks. So
Maybe, possibly.
That's stupid, did I? That's a 70 pity right now.
Oh no, it's still a 4-star. Maybe it's another Chongyun again. Somebody named Hook.
Yup. Hell, I might as well use that. Why not?
A special star rail pass. Blue. Hook is popular with you? She must have gotten a lot of hooks by now.
Let's see. I think she's at C1. Wow, donkey.
Constellation 6 Hook.
I wish it was Constellation.
What's Daydreamer wishing on? The Mavwika banner, I think? Or maybe it's... Oh no, it was the standard wish.
Oh.
76 pity. Alright, Artie, you ready to continue? Let's go. Everybody is in the 70s.
Yeah. I mean,
Primordial Jade Wing Spear. If I got that weapon, I don't even know who I would use it on. Who would I even give that weapon to? Daydreamer says, I don't want another goddamn Skyward Spine. With a screaming, too. Alright, let's join your world, Artie. How's the Abyss going for you, Daydreamer? It's going. Oh, good. That's better than it stopping. You made it to Chamber 2.
Be sanctified.
Why is your Hazo so weak? Because you need upgrades, Daydreamer. Artifact levels make a very, very huge difference. Also, using Lynette's skill every 10 seconds to debuff the enemy and swirl Hydro is very important. What's Artie doing? Oh, she teleported. You leveled up a second rifle reward for Candace? That's good. That's one of the weapons with Candace that can do both energy and now she has 213 energy recharge. That's good. That should make Candace more comfortable. She can still get some more, 7 more substats from her artifacts, so I'll see how much it has at the end. Okay. Yeah, rightful reward is definitely, but you just have to remember, though, that it's very conditional for Candace because she has to receive healing, and oftentimes she's off field, and yeah. And I mean, there's some healers that don't heal the off field people, so that would kind of suck for her. But I'm glad that you got a second rightful reward. I didn't expect you. I might switch the black tassel from Chevrus later. Oh, so you're gonna give Candace the black tassel and go hard on the HP, the max HP, and then give Chevrus that rightful reward weapon. I see what you're doing now. So it's more that you're doing it for both characters instead of one. That's very efficient. Yeah, your Chevrus, her substats and everything, I think that they're great. I think that you're going to hit 40,000. She's just waiting for the rest of her level ups. That's it. I'm pretty sure you're going to hit 40,000 with her. There's a bit too many HP polearm users? Yes, there is. That's why there's no craftable attack scaling polearm, because the developers never thought that they would ever make one. Sorry, I know that's terribly rude to cough in people's presence on purpose. You know what? Speaking of polearm users that are like attacked, let me just look at my characters real quick. Besides Chongyun, do I have anybody that would use an attack polearm? I don't think that I do. Weapon type. There's Escoffier, Langyan, Kachina, she's defense. HP for Chevrus, HP for Yao Yao, HP for Candice. There are none. I don't have any. And I got Rosaria, but she uses an element, or not elemental. She uses energy recharge, Favonius Lance. And she needs that energy. Toma's HP. Mika's HP. Emily is attack, but I don't have her. She's a limited. So if I got the Primordial Jade Wing Spear, that might actually be one of the first weapons that I get that sit at level 0. I don't have anybody that can use it. I'm pretty sure that Aoife is a catalyst. He's not a polearm. I'm sure that he's a catalyst. Yeah, I don't have any. Chongyun, I'm using the catch. There's no better weapon than that for her, other than maybe Raiden Shogun's polearm, but that's it. Did the John talk you into this video title? Who's that? NCIA. I don't know who that is. Yeah, there's none. If I got the Primordial Jade Wing Spear, I legit would have nobody to put it on. Maybe Rosaria. Maybe. But her energy would be pretty sketchy. Maybe Yao Yao with the C6 might want some attack on the side. Rosaria is the only one, but I've already got like a maxed out Favonius polearm that she gladly uses because of the energy. Because looking at my energy recharge, it's 198%. Oh, well, okay, no, I've got the event polearm on Rosaria. Okay, so I thought that I had the Favonius Lance, but I don't. Okay, so maybe Rosaria can use it, but 30% energy loss. Ooh, that's steep. And I mean, I don't got a lot of wiggle room with substats here. He's a Genshin streamer who's absolutely obsessed with Chongyun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no space. There's no wiggle room whatsoever. I mean, I got some energy recharge here. I have some here, but I didn't get any re-roll, and I'm not going to re-roll that. I got 10% crit rate there. I don't have any. I'd have no artifacts that I'd really. I don't know. 30% energy recharge loss is rough. I might try it on Rosaria just to get the critical rate. Daydreamer says I'm bad at using skirt. You just need some practice, all right? I could sit there and watch you, but we got condensed crystals that need farming. Let's get these crystals, Arnie. You ready to go? Because I keep stopping at awkward times. All right, let's go. She moved. When he realized Chongyun isn't made for Stygian onslaught, he was happy with Escoffier a lot, though. What artifact set does his Chongyun use? I'm very curious about that. Honestly, haven't paid attention to that. Maybe it's Blizzard Strayer. Or nah. He could be doing Plunge Chongyun. Because that would be a strong Yun. Hey, name him Strong Yun instead of Chongyun. Yeah. Artie says Weak Yun. Make a mod where Wolfgang has a Chongyun skin. And he becomes like 3 times as buff. Alright? And he does Neuvillette's dance as an idol. NCIA says, I have earned my 5th 10,000 a day badge from my smartwatch. Ah, NCIA is talking about taking steps, daily steps. All it takes is walking. Anyone can walk. Except people who don't have legs. Yeah, Daydreamer, walking doesn't require as much stamina. It's when you're moving quickly. Moving fast requires a lot of stamina. Simply walking, though, doesn't. Depending on the weather conditions, obviously. Takes a hell of a lot of stamina to walk in the desert, as opposed to just walking in a temperate zone during the fall weather. Daydreamer says she's done with the abyss. Did you pass floor 11? No? Yeah, I guess you probably just need, NCIA motivating her with wishes. Ooh, they only took 2 hits. Very good. Don't forget to like the stream, NCIA. And everyone else. Who's in the shop right now? I forget. Ah, Fischl and Chongyun. Yeah, Bennett, she doesn't have Bennett. Lucius says, I think my Diluc might work better in Overload. Well, Shungling and Fischl together work really, really nicely as Overload supports, but if you have Diluc, that alleviates the need for Shungling. 15 to 20k per hit. That's pretty good. That's great. It really boosts your damage quite a lot. Chevrus Overload, I'm assuming. Alright, Artie, you ready to go to another world and get some more Condescence Crystals? Alright, I'll take that heart as a yes. Yes, Troy, I would love to get more Condescence Crystals. Let's go get some more, please, because I have so much fun getting them. Let's see if we join Witch. Oh, Witch has their cooperative game just open. They have auto accept, and they're just gonna be like, "Yes, you could take the Condescence Crystals." Oh, I was doing Bennett, Diluc, Fischl, and Auroron. Oh, yeah, you might want to use Chevrus, Lucius. But I know, like Chevrus, too hard. Sad face. Okay, I'll leave out. Well, don't bother with joining Witch. They need to get their they were doing some sort of showcase of their characters, so we'll see if Preppy will let us get their Condescence Crystals. And maybe Zyrie. Zyrie is ready. Artemis? Okay. I'll type in the user ID for you. So, Lucius, what's difficult about Chevrus for you? Okay, let me see the user ID name. I'll read it out to you. Artie, 76 4968 405.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Artie, I forgot to go to that one Natlin area.
Water comes
I'll
in
teleport
many
there
flavors
now.
to the discerning palate.
I forgot to grab those, so we should probably get those too. Lucius said that you don't like Chevrus, she's too hard to use. And I was wondering, what is it that's hard to use about her? And wanted to offer some assistance that I can give, if any is desired. Because Chevrus with Bennett at the same time would make your Deluxe damage go through the damn roof. I just don't like her gameplay. Oh, okay. That's a shame, though. Your Diluc is so strong with Overload, and Chevrus is so good in it. It's just not Lucius's style. Kafka charmed Archer and almost killed your team. You know, what I wonder is, when somebody's a boss fight and then they suddenly become your ally, Why is it that they just can't take the same damage that they can take when they're supposed to be a boss? Why is it that every companion that was originally a boss fight just becomes a wimp as soon as they join your side? When they're a boss, they're summoning down meteor storms, and then when they're not a boss and they're your companion, their meteor storm becomes like it's like lighting a match, basically. Balance? Nobody cares about balance. Give us lore accurate power. So then when we get that lore accurate power, we can complain about balance. Oh, she got a skyward blade instead of a, well, at least it's not a skyward, spine, again. Is there any characters that you can use that on, Daydreamer? Daydreamer just wished and she got a skyward blade. A single-hand sword. Anybody you can use that on, Daydreamer?
I don't know what it does.
It's an energy recharge sword, I think, that has lots of critical rate. I think. I'm pretty sure it has. I'm pretty sure it's an energy recharge sword.
No.
Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi could use it. Oh, Lynette could use it for elemental bursts. Jing-Cho would get energy off of it. I can't read the description because that is way too blurry. Oh yeah! Bennett is really good too, but you don't have Bennett on that account, right? That would be a great weapon for Bennett. Perfect weapon, actually. I'll leave that stamina ring for you, Artie. Already said I got the Skyward Spine. Oh, I'm stuck again. Come on, man. There we go. It always happens if you're really close to the surface and then you do a hold attack. Daydreamer is very unhappy about the wishes. Missed one. There we go. Okay, gonna do the bird game. Okay. Skyward Blade on Kaya for the energy recharge. Yeah, that works. Skyward Blade on Kaya. Heidi needs to go AFK for 2 minutes. Okay. Is Lucy's world open? It is open. Alright, Daydreamer hates Kaya. And Lisa. And Langyan.
Bow your head.
She's changing characters. Because I keep mimicking her. Everyone goes Langyan this, Langyan that, and annoys the shit out of me.
Slow assistance. Look out below. Woo.
There's more crystals here. Lucius, you want to come and get some condensance crystals? You do? Okay, let me get that from Nay. What adventure rating it? Oh, Artie's here. She's coming. Also, Lucy. Oh, I remember that game, Lindsay. Bejeweled. Yeah. So, Lucy, do you only want to collect the crystals in your world, or do you want to collect them repeatedly with us? Because we're going to get quite a bit of them. Where's Artie? Artie's not here. I'll give Artie a second to teleport. Let me grab one snack real quick. I'm back. Alright, let's continue. Let's get those crystals. Give myself a bottle of water. Oh, wait. I just realized that I just typed in the wrong chat. What is it you're eating, Troy? Oh, we're all here. I'm over here drinking water, eating snacks, just waiting for Lucius, and she's right there. Alright, grab the crystals. Let's go. And nature valuable. Dogs. What dogs? What? What about dogs? Maltesers. What is a Malteser? Is it cheese? It sounds like cheese. I didn't know you liked cheese, Lucius. Troy, question, what's your favorite potato chips? I guess I like Doritos. They're very tasty. And I like the flavored taste. It's got a satisfying, salty flavor. Just keep following us and get the crystals, Lucius. We're gonna get them all. We're gonna get more. We're gonna have thousands of condensance crystals. Yes, we will rule the world with condensance crystals. Lucius looks like she's about to start coughing like Baisha. I remember when I had COVID. It was bad. I was literally dying. I shit you not. I don't know if any of you have ever. Nah, you probably definitely have. I was gonna say have ever had COVID, but I'm sure most of us here have had it at least once by now. And it's just, your chest hurts, everything hurts. Artie says you haven't had COVID. That's good. That's not something that anybody who's already sick, if they caught that's something that could push them over the edge into the abyss. Lindsay says, my whole family was infected. Damn. How did you not get infected then? Because that's pretty interesting. You just move out of the house for a week or something and then come back? Because with everybody coughing and sneezing all in the same room. And yeah, Lucius, I hope you get better. Excuse me, sorry. Something just tickled my nose and I just sneezed. I'll slow down and just wait for her to catch up and get the crystals. Bless you, Dragon Sovereign. Thank you, Lindsay. Looks like everybody's getting sick. Everybody just needs a break. A rest. Hiccups. Oh, Lucy missed a chest down here. Oh, and our exploration is at like 72%. But so there's probably chests everywhere. But there's definitely a chest this way. Oh, right. I think Lucy uses the interactive map, I think. I forget. So I guess it's best to just leave the chest. No? Oh, okay. Well, then there's more on right here if you want it. Because I know some people explore like that. There's some people that they only like to explore with the interactive map, so picking up stuff just kind of wastes their time. Because they'd have to open the map and cross it off. That's a challenge that can be only done in single player, I believe, Lucius. But go ahead, take a look. Oh! Oh, it's not. I'll let her collect those, and then I'll just wait here so you guys know where to come back to. There's crystals over there? I usually don't go that far out of my way, but we'll see. We'll see about them. Okay. There's more a pile here, Lucius. While of you busy role playing as the fish jumping out of the water. I'll put one primo gem on the end of a fishing rod and catch both of you. Catch me a wild Lucius and a wild Artie. I'll get these chests over here for you as well. She'll see the marker as she comes. Thank you for the condensance crystal, Lucius. I'll be right back in just 1 second, then we'll continue collecting, Artie. And throw all this junk away.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I am back and I have returned. Alright, let's see if there's any more of the worlds. Alright, let's see. Hanakuda? Oh, cross platform settings. Let's see if Foozy98 will let us get there. Oh no, Samya's online. Sandwich. Samya the Sandwich. Let's join Samya, Artie. Genius in chess and the kitchen.
The scribe's work is similar, which is exactly why I took the position.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it
I
takes,
still am.
even when it looks futile.
I see the value in my
Wait.
own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Book
Of
learning
everyone's
is not
stomach.
enough to cultivate intelligence.
They are the pride
Although
of
scholars
Fontaine.
in academia
Be
are
sure
prime
to befriend
examples.
and cause them
if
no
if
harm.
Lucius has a Inazuma compass, then maybe I can help out a little bit. But when somebody doesn't have a compass at all, I just say, hey, look, just
Peace and
do
goodwill
your
should be enjoyed by
do your
all.
weekly bounties in that
If
area.
I
If
can
you need
provide
help, I'll help
everyone
you with the
a life
bounties.
such as this, I will be content.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
I
duties.
a long time ago, like 6 months ago, I
There
used
have
to
been many poorly written applications lately. I guess
I
I'll
used
just
to
have
help people
reject them
explore a
all.
little bit, but then it just turned into Troy, I don't have enough wishes. Come do it for me. And at that point, no, I need one to step in for themselves, you know. Otherwise, we would never have a stream. Hi, Kimiki.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. Although scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Lucius, do you have your Inazuma compass? No? Have you done your bounties? You want to do your bounties? Do your Inazuma. We can help do your Inazuma bounties. Because the compasses, they've upgraded them. The compasses, they find money piles now too, which is nice, and they find challenges and, well, other things that would approximate the spawning of a chest as well. Yeah, finding the challenges really is nice. I remember when I got the compass for the first time, and I was like, yes, this is what we need in a game like this. The developers providing a way to get the information that's not exactly quick, easy, or free. I accidentally grabbed the healing. Oh, it's triggering healing because of Farina. Nice. I hated the fact that before, that just seems like such an obvious thing that should have been there from the start. The treasure compass should pick up all valuables. Money piles, Mora boxes, everything. Sealies, yeah. When I figured out that the only thing they picked up was specifically and only chests, I was pissed. Because that's fucking useless. There's so much shit that it doesn't detect. It does fuck all to actually help you. Now, granted, finding the chests is nice, but we needed something that guides us towards all that other stuff. Something that doesn't require us to open up fucking Google Chrome, you know? Not that I'm against looking up information on games, you know. It's cool that there's people that make online sources to help, but I played a game a long time ago, which was called Terra, T-E-R-A. That game got shut down. It got canceled because, yeah, not gonna get into that, but needless to say, it was full of degeneracy. And in that game, the base game design of the developers was that you would have everything looked up online before you even played. Like, because the way that the game was designed, it was a team-based game. Now, normal dungeons would be 5 players, and the party requirements were extremely strict every single time. Any party composition that had anything other than 1 healer, 1 tank, and 3 damage dealers, and mind you, these are character classes that would take lots of resources, like an arm and a leg to build, so you would play as one, and that would pretty much decide the future of however you'd be able to play after that, and it was very expensive to level up upgrades. People expected you to have the equipment for the stage that you were farming before you even got the equipment in the first place. To simplify that, basically, imagine if you needed level 90 equipment, right? And you're farming a stage with level 80 equipment, and that stage drops the level 90 equipment that you need. Well, the average expectation would be that you would have that level 90 equipment before you even join the stage. And that was average expectations. It was so elitist. It was terribly toxic. And it doubled down on, like, really, really punching down on anybody who was new, because what would happen is you could enter dungeons a limited number of times per each real-life day. Right? But that dungeon entry was consumed on entering the dungeon, not completing or finishing. So if you entered the dungeon with people and then failed to complete it, they would blame the shit out of each other, blacklist each other, and then that would be it. There was like a community-sized blacklist, and this was like a community effort of blacklisting players who failed dungeons on their first run. So, and I saw it. You could probably find it in an old Terra Discord right about now. I guess you type in like Terra Blacklist on Google Docs. You'd probably be able to find it if you spent some time looking for it. But yeah, anybody who fumbled or failed, they just record. It was clans and guilds that would just record the names of everybody's accounts. It was bully central. It's so fucking toxic and elitist. But anyways, the developers for that game, whenever any new dungeon would come out, they never actually explained or wrote a guide for anything. There was also never any information about the bosses. And there's the some community players that would develop a guide because it would be released in Korea first, which was called K-Terra, Korean Terra. And then it would come over to the Western servers with the US servers. So, you know, since it gets released on, like, Korean Terra, like, maybe a month or 2 months in advance, that then everybody would be studying everything before the dungeon came out. And it was basically expected for everyone to be day one experts. If you weren't, you'd get your name recorded, blacklisted, and nobody would ever really play with you ever again. And, well, the game pretty much died off after that, because you can't play the game if you don't have those exact party compositions. But it's so expensive. It's kind of like if I asked you guys, you know, which one are you going to play, damage dealer, tank, or healer, and you don't have another account, and it's really expensive to make new characters. And I'm not kidding about how expensive it was. Very expensive. Do I need permission again? You should have it already, Lindsay. It's already there. Yeah, that game, Terra, Oh, by the way, there was something huge that happened on Terra too. It was such a massive fumble. So how the developers of that game, Terra, handled patch updates. Remember that small community that I said that they make guides while it gets released early on Korean Terra? They translate it into English and then they put it on the wiki or whatever. Or they put it on Terra guides. Well, since there was no effort on the developer side to explain anything, anywhere at all in the game, they just released the updates and maybe some patch notes. That's it. They wouldn't guide players. There was no context-sensitive clues or hints that the boss would do anything. Nothing. It was all very cryptic. Well, since they relied on players to translate the information, there was one point in time where there was supposed to be a big patch, an upcoming change to the game of how currency and money and stuff was handled. And the developers, or the guys that made the patch notes, they saved, or they gave the information to this group of people that were making wiki guides. And the people that were making the wiki guides, just regular players, by the way, not anybody who's connected to the dev team or patching team or anything like that, they just didn't share that information with the rest of the community, logged in on all of their accounts, bought up all of the things that weren't valuable, and then after the patch was released, then they sold everything for very ridiculously expensive prices. The change was people were having trouble carrying gold in the game because everybody was starting to reach the maximum capacity that you can carry, so you can't carry anymore. And there's these random gemstones like ruby, emerald, diamond, sapphire, and all of that stuff. And those were going to be converted into, like, basically, you know, you buy and sell a diamond for exactly 10,000, right? No more, no less. So it's just a way to just store more money. They went and bought up all of those. Every single one from the Grand Exchange. I forget what it was called. Maybe it was called, like, High Watch Market or something like that. It's some sort of automated trading system where you can just put up stuff and sell it. It's kind of like Craigslist or whatever. But anyways, yeah, the devs ended up getting sued for insider trading because of that. Because there was so much value held on all of that currency. And they just gave the information to a group of private individuals and didn't publicize the information that they needed to properly. Still diving? How do you last so long? Welcome back, NCIA. Today's Troy story is a game from the past. Yes, a shutdown game from the past, by the way. I would tire 5 minutes of diving. You're doing for over 2 hours. Well, NCIA, I need the condensance crystals. I get these little crystals right here, and then I can forge them every day and get more materials. Oh, waiting for Troy to finish. Oh, well, yeah, that's the story, is how devs in a game, because they kept refusing to explain any information to players and prepare any guides themselves, and completely and totally, utterly leaned on private individuals from their community to explain the game to their audience, it just resulted in this really toxic and elitist environment that ultimately ended up making the game get shut down. And then they ended up getting sued too for insider trading because of, you know, releasing a patch that's going to change how the economics of things work and giving that information to private individuals that abused it beforehand. And then, I mean, they just bought up all the stuff, didn't tell anybody. So that's why I always say it's so important for whenever you're making a game, I cannot understate how important it is to explain how the game works and its bosses and mechanics and stuff, or have some way to do that, or for players to get that themselves and not have to rely on outside sources. Because that stuff like that ends up being the result. Lucius says, I need 3 more sigils. Just 3 more. To this day, I don't think I've ever seen a single guide made by devs on Terra. Well, actually, I mean, the game's shut down, so they're sure as hell not gonna make any more of them now.
Here to serve. Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve. Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea. In peace.
Oh, Lindsay's trying to pull.
Silence.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. My bad. Welcome, Lindsay. For some reason, her screen is just stuck as a loading screen. I can't see anything. It's just
It's easy to
perpetually
focus
loading.
when you know how it's built and how it works.
Oh, okay. She crashed. She got to restart. It crashed. I just saw the chat just now.
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
No, you're watching Peppy. Peppy Preppy. What are you typing help for? Stop being weird. Type in the YouTube chat, Preppy. It's much easier for me to see that. If thou'st not occupied, might I request Baija and Alhaitham? Yes. Lindsay was still wanting to show her wishes, but I don't see her yet. Hello there, Sano? Who's Sano? Welcome. I think that's almost everybody. Oh, wait. Artie, we can join NCIA. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I think that's all the Condescence Crystals that we're going to get for today. It's an anime character. It's Peppy. Hi, Peppy. And yes, Daydreamer, you can. Just type in the user ID and the user name so I can know what account it is. Lucius got her sigils. She's going crazy as a result of this. And thank you for coming with me. How's my fairy doing?
Leave it to me. All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Lucius got nothing. She doesn't want to show her wishes. Lucy is too shy to show her wishes. Okay. Well, oh, and also, if YouTube blocks you typing in your user ID, you gotta, type it kind of like Daydreamer did. It was Alhaitham, and I forget the other character. Baija. Should I buy Genesis crystals? No. Alright, let's pull up Akasha. Your gambling edition wants to fight us on that. You're addicted. Alright, let's pull up Akasha. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching. Peppy, Kimiko. Alright. You get paid every month. Surely there's something that you probably need. A little bit more than that. If buying Genesis crystals makes you happy, I mean, go for it. Who are we to say what does and doesn't make you happy? But we do warn you the predatory nature of buying Genesis crystals, because you can buy them and still not get what you want, which is such a fucking scam. Let's look at Al Haytham. 4 pieces of Gilded Dreams. You have 18 rolls of critical and 9 rolls of elemental mastery. Nice. Very nice. Also, you've got some really high roll value. 3,220. Sano says, yeah, but I'm pretty lucky. That's what they want you to think. The house always wins when it comes to gambling. Otherwise, it's not really a business, is it? But anyways, looking at your spread of stats, it's amazing how evenly all of your stats are spread. That's awesome. You made it before the Elixir update? Yes. That's nice. That's awesome. I love it. Your goblet is fantastic too. Literally perfect roll value on all of these. And your Al Haytham has quite a bit of energy recharge, which is good, because his elemental burst does hit pretty fucking hard. I have nothing to add about this Al Haytham. All of your statistics are spread out nicely. You got some attack rolls, you got 9 elemental mastery rolls, which is a lot. You're at nearly 500. And then you got 18 rolls of critical. And then you got 4 rolls of attack. Altogether, like, you have 18 rolls of critical, and then you got attack and elemental mastery combined. That's like, what, 13 rolls of straight up damage? And then these 18 rolls multiply the damage. There's nothing else you can do to make them any better. Not reasonably, anyways. Alright, let's look at, what was the other character? Baisha. Where's Baisha? Is Baisha in your... Oh my god, the number of ads won't get out the damn way. Please. I can't even click the skip button on that ad and get it out of the way. You know what, let's refresh. There we go. Now I can see where Baisha is, because the ads were in the damn way. There were so many ads, I couldn't even see the statistics. Is Baisha even in here? Baija. Okay, so we got Baija. Now, normally, I'd imagine most Baijas have triple HP, because there's a certain threshold where he has to reach HP. I wonder if it was 40 or 50,000. I can't exactly remember. But as for his weapon, max HP weapon is good, but I think that there was a weapon called, like, Fruit of Fulfillment or something like that for Baija. Lucius says, technically, if I turn my camera on and face it down enough, I can draw on paper and let you see. He needs energy recharge to keep up with Farina. Oh, so it's a Farina Baija team. Okay, never mind. That's different. Okay. Alright, well that makes sense. Alright, yeah, so I guess that's why. I don't remember if it was 40 or 50,000, but Baija had a specific goal in mind of 40 or 50,000. There's a Fruit of Fulfillment weapon, which I think increases your max HP more. But all things considered, I like that you got his skill and burst leveled up nicely, and you got all of the main stats at once, as well as Deepwood Memories. But Deepwood Memories is best when there's some sort of Dendro DPS going on. I'm imagining that maybe you use Baija and Alhaitham together with Farina. I don't really know where you're using them, because, I mean, we don't have a whole lot of Baija users in the first place. That said, I love the Deepwood Memories, I love your stats, and the fact that you got a weapon with HP as its main stat. No, it doesn't. You don't use with a... Okay, you don't use them with a Dendro Main DPS? If there's no Dendro Main DPS, Deepwood Memories itself is, like, not impactful. Because, I mean, it decreases the Dendro resistance of other targets that it hits. But if there's nobody dealing Dendro damage, then it doesn't really help. I put him with Kanich sometimes. Okay, if you're using him with Kanich, then yeah, the Deepwood Memories definitely helps. But if you're using him with somebody like, I don't know, Farina, Jingcho, Diluc, I guess, I don't know, then, I mean, there's no other Dendro damage dealers in the group. So he's like a really good Dendro support with this set. He told me to give it to him regardless in the past. Yes, generally speaking, when you just use him in general, Deepwood Memories is going to be his best set, because if you use him in those other weird parties, you could probably just, like, steal somebody else's Noblesse set temporarily or something. But generally speaking, like, in most parties, he's probably going to do some sort of Dendro support. But this is, like, his best set, so don't get me wrong, Daydreamer. Like, yes, 4 pieces of Deepwood Memories is, like, his best thing. It's just, it's possible to make Deepwood Memories not matter. Kind of like my Kirara, for example. I have HP percentage on Kirara. Yeah, if there's no Dendro damage dealers being in the party at all, then it's less impactful. It does decrease their Dendro resistance for himself, which is, you know, nice. But, like, the most of the time, Dendro characters that are a support very, very frequently get used with a Dendro main DPS. But yeah, my Kirara, I don't have 4-piece Deepwood Memories on her. Even though it's one of the most used sets on Kirara, I specifically use Kirara for her shield capacity. So she doesn't have Deepwood Memories. I just have double HP. anyways, that said, everything set aside, I'd definitely give your Baja a nice, solid B. He's got everything. He's definitely got everything he needs. I don't even see that there's a competitive leaderboard for Baja. Probably because he's less popular than the other characters. But still, solid B. But yeah, giving him Deepwood Memories, you can't go wrong with that. So don't doubt that, Daydreamer. I like this. And I did say that I liked that first thing. It only becomes questionable when there is no Dendro damage happening. But the thing is, if you have Baja in the team and Farina, there's some Bloom cores that get created by accident. So, I mean, Deepwood Memories still has an effect on the random Bloom cores that are just getting created by accident, regardless of whatever other elements that you've got going on. So, yeah, you keep it so you don't have to give them a different set. This is all good. This is solid. This looks like where I'd lead my characters for Imaginarium Theater. But let me do a quick check just to see some of Baja's more commonly used weapons. Because I know Prototype Amber is really awesome. And Prototype Amber is really good with Farina as a support. But let me double check. Because since I don't have Baja, I can't click the menu to see its most often used weapons. So let me see. Okay. Just taking a quick search for you, Daydreamer. Yep, Prototype Amber is like up at the top. Yep, perfect. Best weapon. Alright, there we go. Yep, that confirms it. Absolutely. Prototype Amber is the best. That other weapon that I was recalling, that was just a bunch of bullshit. It was some sort of Fontaine craftable that's probably not for Baisha. It's probably for someone else. You'll get around to building all of your Dendro eventually. Yeah, that's right. Deepwood Memories, again, don't let that discourage you, Daydreamer. When I said give it to him anyways, don't let that make you change the set. Leave it as it is, because it's good. It's solid. Did Artie leave? I think Artie went to go and do some story quests or something like that. Peppy, you still haven't typed in your stuff. More Walmart messages. You just typed in your username and you didn't say what characters that you want reviewed. Just you name 2. Peppy. You name 2 and that's it. I'm typing it. Type them in with the request. Peppy. Preppy. Because I mean, well, it's not a big deal right now. That's fine. Though, when we get a lot of them all at once, sometimes a person will type in the numbers in one chat, and then there'll be a bunch of chats after that because people are talking, and then they'll type in the name, and it's like piecemealed, spread across like 2 or 3 minutes, with like several chats in between. And I always miss people when they do that. But you're probably typing on cell phone with a maximum character limit. How hard Raiden Zeko is, Jesus. Skirking you can pick between. Skirk. And then you pick Malvika or Raiden. The whole point is that you're selecting your characters that you want looked at. I'll just pick the first one that you said. It'll be Skirk and Malvika. So let's look at those. Alright, why'd you have to wait until I had it all closed? Peppy. Seven, 4, 6, 9, 3, 1, 1, 9, 5. You're spinning a... Oh. Well, I said I'm just picking the one that you wrote first, which is Malvika. There it is. It's gonna be Malvika. It's decided. Yes, that's a wheel. A wheel, and your fate is sealed. Alright, let's look at Malvika. You can see this? Yes, you can. Alright. This is Preppy Peppy's profile. Full of advertisements, as you can see. Holy shit, man. There we go. We want to at least be able to see the damn stats. God, the ads are so aggressive. Anyways, I can see you got your Malvika leveled up to 90. Signature weapon to 90. Now, what I'm wondering is, how... Oh, okay, you got the burst up to 8. I see. And you got 2-piece Gladiator's Finale. That helps a little bit with the attack. But where's the Obsidian Codex? Peppy, where's the Obsidian Codex? Where is it? 40% critical rate. But anyways, something I want to help you with is, I see you're using signature weapon on Malvika. When you're using a signature weapon on Malvika, I'm gonna assume that you're probably using her with her most popular variant of a team, such as using Melt or Vaporize with Malvika, so Seat Lolly or Farina Vaporize. That's what you want to do, usually. So, in that instance and in that case, you want to use an Elemental Mastery Sand instead of a Attack Sand. And the reason is, if you have an Elemental Mastery weapon, you want attack sand. If you got an attack, critical, or crit damage weapon, then you want an elemental mastery sand. So whatever your weapon is, your sand wants to be the opposite. So this attack sand helps you a little bit less than an elemental mastery sand would. So give that a try and try using your elemental burst and get a vaporize or a melt with your elemental mastery sand instead of attack. I know that it's kind of a trap to say that because, you know, like Malvika is an attack scaling character. So normally it would make sense to use an attack sand on her, right? And it does. It's just that an elemental mastery sand can help you even more because of how Malvika works with her very, very slow hits and how heavy-handed she is with her elemental burst. Basically knocking out bosses in one hit on the initial hit. So that elemental mastery really helps your burst damage go really high. Especially if you're getting a lot of consistent vaporizes and melts as well. Yeah, and if you in the instance that you're going for full attack power, like if you're using signature weapon or you're using attack and crit damage and critical rate sort of kind of scaling weapons, and you still want to use attack, use her in a Chevrus Overload team where Elemental Mastery doesn't have such a massive precedent and doesn't have as much control over your damage dealt. So your Malvika is like, she's built like she's going to be used in an Overload team with Chevrus and Auroron as her off-field Electro. And Auroron is really good off-field Electro for Malvika. And then perhaps, I don't know, like Eon-san or Official or something like that would also be another really great addition to the team. Or even Bennett. Auroron probably could just take the whole entire role of Electro himself. You know, going full fucking Chevrus, Bennett, Auroron, Malvika. Any one of those combinations really, really works well. So if you're doing that, then you can stay on the attack sand if you're going for Overload. But if you're going for Melt or Vaporize, please try an Elemental Mastery sand. Looking at your statistics across the board, it's clear to me that you've prioritized substats plus the main stat. And as a result, you suffered with set bonuses. Set bonuses can be extremely influential and can sometimes subvert the power that a really, really good main stat and substats give, depending on the set, like Varadess and Mariner and stuff like that. Obsidian Codex gives you 40% crit rate. So I would be hard-pressed to say that getting bad Obsidian Codex would be better than what you have now. But I do have to say that the slower that the character is, hence like Malvika, the more important that critical rate is. And I'm not even talking about crit damage or anything like that. I'm talking about critical rate. Because if we say, for example, let's say your crit rate was what it is now, 67.7, right? It's like 1 in 3 of your bursts probably might not crit. And we'll say you go somewhere that's a 2-minute long battle, right? Like the Stygian Onslaught, or maybe even the Spiral Abyss, right? About 2 minutes on each side, maybe even 2.5 minutes if we're doing for just 2 stars, which is still pretty damn hard. Over the course of a 2-minute fight, if you're bursting with Malvika every time you can off cooldown, it's a pretty high possibility that you can miss like 2 elemental bursts in a row, you know? Getting 2 33% chances of failing in a row is not unrealistic. And all of Malvika's damage, like a very, very large first portion of it, comes from that elemental burst. And missing the crit on that 2 times in a row absolutely sucks. It's just like when Mualani uses her burst and then misses getting the Vaporize because some other Hydro character stole it. So Obsidian Codex might actually be worth getting, even though these stats are so good on these items. you might want to drop them for mediocre Obsidian Codex pieces, just so you can get that magical 100% crit rate with Mavuika. For your Elemental Burst specifically. That way you can guarantee that your Elemental Burst never fails to crit. Or almost never. Almost never. It will take quite a bit of farming, yes, but the 40% crit rate is just so massive. Daydreamer zoned out. That's alright. This is for Peppy Preppy. But yes, I will say, don't be afraid to have mediocre artifacts that give a great set bonus. These stats are really good, and that's nice, 2,800 roll value. But trust me when I say that main stat plus set bonus carries your character. Substats are the smallest portion and the smallest deciding factor of what a character is. You're never going to use an artifact that has the wrong main stat, regardless of how good the substats are. You would never use that. That would never be good. You know? You'd never use a defense sand, no matter how much critical rate and critical damage rolls it got. And you'd never use a cryo damage goblet on Mavuika, unless you're doing some weirdness with Chongyun. And no matter how much extra crazy elemental mastery and double crits it had either. You just wouldn't. So, just don't be afraid to try a mediocre Obsidian Codex set. Also, this goblet is absolutely amazing. If you can manage to keep this damn goblet, you got a crazy Mavuika. So, I'll give your Mavuika a nice B. Not a minus, not a plus, but straight up B. Yeah, I give her a B+. Because, you know what? Honestly, she's actually pretty good, all things considered, with these stats. But the Obsidian Codex is just such a massive... 40% is a lot. And guaranteeing your crit every time would be, would hurt. Hello, Miko. Yay, Miko. Johnny would be proud if he saw that title. Who's Johnny? Okay, so, Skirk. I'll give her a B. You don't get a B+ or a minus. Or can I get a review of my current writing? Please, yes, but you can... I let everybody request up to 2 characters at a time. And then after that, you know, wait maybe an hour or 2 so I can make sure that I have time for everyone. One-on-one. And type in your user ID and the character name. Or, I'm sorry, the account name. Like, she would type in her user ID and Preppy. Type in your user ID's name, and the 2 characters that you want reviewed. The Genshin streamer NCIA mentioned earlier. Oh, right, that guy. The guy who, like, really loves Chongyun a lot. Alright, let's take a look at this skirt here. Oh, Finale of the Deep Galleries. I like that. Okay, you got the Black Sword. Okay. Skirk at level 90. You got both the Elemental Burst and Skill maxed out at 10. Already off the bat, just seeing that your weapon is maxed out, character's maxed out, you've got the set bonus that she likes, and I see main stat attack, main stat cryo damage, main stat crit. Already off the top, you're already an A+ on this Skirk, so I'll give that to you. So, your Skirk is an A+. She has everything that is the most major and important stats all together. Set bonus, main stats, her talents are leveled up, character's leveled up, and she's got a weapon that's very helpful to her. Now, I do want to say that since you probably have the Calamity of Eshu, I will say that there is some little bits of information that I want to share with you about your weapon choice because of the weapon that you selected. Is that a lot of people probably have the Calamity of Eshu, and they're probably comparing it to a lot of other weapons. But Genshin Impact, very frequently, it's not about the long-term battle, and rarely does your character or the battle go the direction that a spreadsheet or a bar graph says that it would. So I'll give you a great example is, with the Calamity of Eshu, people obviously would use Skirk's elemental skill style. You know, you're just going to use the elemental skill and then just normal attack the shit out of enemies. But in places like the Spiral Abyss, where you start the battle with full energy, that allows you to use Skirk's burst immediately once on the very first rotation, and then immediately use her elemental skill as well. I don't have a second character, I think. That's okay. You can request just one character. I just say that I give everybody up to 2, so that way, you know, you got a couple of characters. You know, you can have a couple of characters be looked at. Sometimes people want to just show off their hard work, and other times people just want to, you know, get some help. But I would say that, in my opinion, I'm skewed more towards weapons like this that just give a straight up crit rate towards both the burst and the elemental skill. Because in situations like that, like the Spiral Abyss, where you could start with full energy on Skirk, burst, and then immediately use her elemental skill afterwards, that's totally different from something like Calamity of Eshu, where your burst will be weaker. So this, I like this very much. I do like this way more than the Calamity of Eshu for really, really short-term battles, and it does happen a lot. So I like this. That's a very good weapon. But yeah, you can explain why you want to use it if you want to, but I was just saying that this is for other people as well. The fact that you can use both the skill and the burst on the very first rotation in places like the Abyss. So, like, I really like that you chose a weapon that gives you just crit rate to both of them. That's good. It's very, very good. I like the substats. They're fucking perfect. You got 710 roll value. When she uses that weapon, her attack increases from 2,000. Yes, I know. The Black Sword, it increases normal and charge attacks damage. And it does give you a little bit of healing too, which is also kind of nice. Just that little pinch of HP. But no, I was just explaining the Calamity of Eshu. And I was just saying, like, that advantage that your Black Sword has that's not exactly on the spreadsheets of this weapon versus the Calamity of Eshu. Because usually people measure Skirk in just one playstyle or the other. But this weapon lets you really optimize for that short first 30 seconds of a fight where, you know, you got that extra spike. And I've seen, we do have another Skirk here. I think it's Artie. She has a Skirk and she's using the Calamity of Eshu. And her elemental burst crit rate just suffers so much because she has the Calamity of Eshu. You're gonna R5 the Black Sword too? Oh, well, damn. Okay, well, enjoy that. Enjoy the extremely tiny quality of life HP healing that you're gonna get too, I suppose. It's nice too. I like it. I favor that tiny heal. It's there. I rarely talk about weapon passives, but it's nice. I don't see any elemental mastery on your Skirk. She has like no fucking elemental mastery, 0, and she's got 1 energy recharge roll. You have barely any dead rolls. I guess you got 18k HP, but I mean, this 1 HP roll here, 1 HP roll somewhere else, that's not really dead. This energy is not really dead. Flat attack is just whatever. I mean, it's kind of like getting flat HP for Neuvilette. It's something. I think you got like, what? You got 2 flat HP rolls And then you got 1 defense that just exists on the flower, and then you got 1 defense roll here. So, yeah, your fucking Skirk is amazing, dude. With a 4-star weapon, by the way. God damn. Alright, well, powerful Skirk. Okay, so, Yai Miko. I don't know where your character is. Or, hold up. Yai Miko said it somewhere. What's your character? Because you just typed in a user ID number, but I don't see a user ID name. And I don't see your name. They said Shogun, I think. Are you still here, Yai Miko? If Yai Miko's gone, then I'll just, She doesn't need Elemental Mastery? No, she doesn't. Elemental Mastery is pretty much a dead roll on Skirk. Unless you're doing something like you're fighting a Pyro Slime with Skirk. In which case, I imagine that you'd probably... I put it before? Okay, I was just seeing if you were here. Because you wrote them all in separate chats as opposed to one chat, and that makes it really hard to find them all. I had to scroll back up and dig around. It makes it easier when somebody puts it all in one chat. Is this your account? 90 days ago. Is this your account? Yeah, yeah, that's why this is why I always ask people to write their account names so that we can make sure that we find the right person. I entered the user ID though. That's me. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, just give me 1 second. Let me grab some water real quick. My lips getting all dry from yakking for like an hour straight now. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, now let's have a look-see at your Raiden Shogun. Sorry about that. Alright. Raiden Shogun. Now let's see this Raiden. We got a level 90 Raiden. We got the catch. It's only refined 1 time, but, I mean, I guess that makes sense, because, I mean, people don't really like fishing a lot, and though it is a guaranteed upgrade, I understand how arduously painful fishing for that goddamn thing is, and how fucking long it takes to get every refinement. So, you know, we'll excuse that, because the refinements are just... they're a pain in the ass to get. If you marathoned it, you got a lot of friends, you can get it in a single day, maybe 2 if you don't sleep. But, Us mortal human beings have to get it very slowly. Now, getting the initial weapon itself is not that bad. Just getting the weapon, that's alright. Refining it to 5, that's when you gotta start sweating your ass cheeks off. Alright, now let's look at the rest of the shit. Level 90. I like that the elemental burst is maxed out. That's fucking awesome. Elemental skill is at 7, so it seems you're still waiting on boss materials, and it's very expensive to get it up there. Now let's look. 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. I like that. Alright, so here's something that I am not sure about, is the fact that you have such high attack rating. And I know that there's something really complicated about Raiden Shogun having enough energy recharge, or having an energy recharge sand, preferably, most of the time. I know that she's one of those really fucking complicated characters, to the point where sometimes it's more worth it to use an attack goblet than it is an electro damage bonus goblet. But since I'm not exactly sure the exact math of what attack rating versus what electro damage bonus rating she's gonna have or has, then I don't really know. I don't know the math, because she's one of the really fucking complicated characters. So, I'm sorry about that. I tried 3 weeks to get Electro Goblet, didn't work, so I went for Attack. That's okay, but I know that Energy Recharge is one of the most preferred sands for Raiden Shogun, just because she has an elemental burst cost of 90, which is absolutely fucking insane, by the way. That is a lot of energy. I don't think anybody else has a higher elemental burst cost than she does. And on top of that, I mean, I know Raiden Shogun is aging, so Emblem of Severed Fate, while it is a great set, that just sucks that other characters are getting shit where she just gets more and more energy. But yeah, there's a certain ratio where you need to stop with energy recharge, where you need like more or less. I don't know, but I would say get somebody more knowledgeable than me about Raiden Shogun, and they can help you at what exact numerical attack rating that is better for you to use an electro damage bonus or attack goblet, or when using an attack sand is better than an energy recharge sand. And I feel like you might need an energy recharge sand. I feel like you might. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have any proof, but I love the flower and feather though. Smack energy recharge, 300%. Okay, well, I'll go with what Peppy says. Aim for 300, I suppose. So smack an energy recharge sand on her, and that should probably improve her performance a little bit, if you have one in your inventory somewhere. I'd like the crit rate circlet. It's really hard for Raiden to get enough crit rate, because she doesn't have. I know that you might be stressing, feeling like your critical rate is really low with Raiden compared to other characters, but don't make yourself sweat too fucking hard, because look, if we look at the top 1%, even the top 1% of players only reaches about 60 and 70%, anywhere from 60 to 70 on the highest ends. It's because Raiden doesn't have a set bonus that gives her more critical rate, and her very own signature weapon doesn't give her more crit rate, it gives her more energy recharge on her signature weapon. And I don't even know what she ascends with, but I think it's energy recharge as well. So, like, you're not going to reach 100% crit rate with Raiden, so don't be so hard on yourself when you see other characters like Neuvilette or fucking Mavuika using a 40% bonus crit rate set, them reaching 100% while your Raiden never does. So, you know, don't be too hard on yourself that way, brother. I know that you're in a lot of pain farming for the substats and stuff, and you can't find a freaking Emblem of Severed Fate goblet. but just don't be so hard on yourself about that. Substats are not easy, and it's the smallest part of your character. Keep that in mind. Also, I might even say stop farming for your Raiden Shogun and leave her how she is right now, because this is only just some personal advice that I'll give to you. Is I see that you've only gotten 4 Stellas on Imaginarium Theater. You're going for a nuke team? Okay, so look, this will help you. If you're going for Imaginarium Theater, I would say take a break from farming substats on your Raiden Shogun. No more substats. What I want you to do is I want you to build all of your other characters. Like, look at this Kuching. She doesn't even have... You can get your Raiden reviewed afterwards as well. Yes, I always ask people to wait at least 1 hour between reviews, but you can always come back and get repeat reviews. But yeah, I just, whenever somebody is asking, I always just say, hey, wait at least an hour, so that way I can have enough time for everybody. But this is just some personal advice from me to you. Alright, so look, when you get a character to a point where it's, yeah, if nobody else asks though, yeah, that's absolutely fine. So afterwards, Raiden Shogun, just remember to type it in again for me, after I give this advice to him for farming. You see this sanctifying elixir thing? This cash register thing right here is your ticket to not farming with her anymore. And I know that it takes a lot of XP, but that's why I came prepared. So I'm gonna give you a video, Yai Miko. I made it myself. It's a way for you to get more artifact XP and not have to worry about getting those sanctifying elixirs. And you can get all of your XP and build up more characters, because the Imaginarium Theater, and here's the link. Alright, there's the video. I just linked it in the chat. That's how you can get a shitload of artifact XP. Like, this XP that I have right now, hundreds of bottles of artifact XP. I got this much just today without spending any resin. It's 146,000 XP. And look at all of these greens and whites. Ignore the blues. Okay, I'll get rid of the blues and purples because those came from, like, fighting bosses. So, getting rid of those. It's still 127,000 XP. You should skedaddle and watch this. Hold up. Wait. Before you go. Stay here for just a second. You can see all of that XP I just got. It's from doing those artifact routes. And the Imaginarium Theater, when you go there, if you get 9 Stella rewards, you can get a sanctifying elixir now. So, when you take the time to build up all of your other characters to level 70, and just give them just the basics, right? Main stat, set bonus, and a level 80 weapon. And just do that for all of your characters. Don't be intimidated about how long the video is. Yes, I preface it at the beginning by saying that it's not meant to be consumed in one day. The artifact routes will help you get so much XP. Like an extra 100k every fucking day. And you don't have to spend any resin for it. It will pay for this sanctifying elixir every single time. And it will get you all of the XP that you need to invest in other characters as well. So please do that. I know that it's tough getting enough XP for this, and telling for you to stop farming in order for you to get more of these. Because look, I got 6 of them already from all of that XP that I just get for free every day. And now I've got plenty of artifacts to just dump into the next one. So, Yai Miko, I just wanted to tell you, just with the advice, to do that for your Raiden just stop farming for now. Stop. Because your circlet is decent. Your flower, amazing. You got so much attack power on it. You got feather with double critical, little bit of elemental mastery. That's decent. And your circlet, decent. You got like 2 attack rolls and 1 crit damage. And crit rate main stat. You can't get too much better than that, other than just re-rolling to get more attack and more crit damage on the circlet. So, like, using the sanctifying elixirs will let you specifically choose whether you get an energy recharge sand or goblet. And you could have somebody who knows more about Raiden's exact stats than me tell you which ones to choose. And if you're going to stick with the catch as your weapon for Raiden, they can tell you that, hey, you should use an energy recharge sand because yada yada yada. Or an attack goblet would be better for you because of reasons ABC. So stop farming and just use an elixir for both of them. It's going to take you about 7 of those smackaroony elixirs, but trust. Level up your other characters and get the Imaginarium Theater elixir. And just take a chill pill from that substat farming. Okay, Lindsay, you wanted to show your wish now? Go ahead and do that. And welcome, Brax. How you doing? Oh wait, Preppy is still up there. I guess Preppy doesn't have to do it. We can look at our ride and show them. Thank you, Troy. You're welcome. And please, if it gives you any kind of inspiration, I took my own advice, and I've been leveling up all of my other characters. If you look, I've gotten all of my cryo characters, every single one of them ascended. And if you feel like you've gotten way too many characters and you feel lost and you don't know who to level up and what to equip and what to do, focus on characters that match the current Imaginarium Theater elements. If the elements are Dendro, Electro, Animo, then that's exactly what the fuck you're about to start using and leveling up until you can get 9 Stellas and complete that Visionary mode. And Visionary mode doesn't require a crazy amount of stuff. Alright? You just need main stat set bonus on everybody. You don't need no substats. None. Just level them up. Okay. Don't miss my review request. Where is it, NCIA? Oh, re-review Chaska because you can't go often enough. Okay. Chaska. I actually genuinely didn't see your chat, so actually thank you for reminding me because I didn't see it. Alright, NCIA. Chaska. Don't forget Raiden after NCIA, please. Alright. Well, I have nothing to add about this Chaska. Straight up flat 3,000 roll value. This is literally top 1% shit just looking at it right here. Her signature weapon refined 5 times. She's a Constellation 6 with triple 10 on everything. And level 90. The fucking feather has 820 roll value. I didn't even know it could go to 820. I thought that the max was like 750. Okay. Well. But anyways, look at this balance of statistics stuff right here. 820 roll value? Yes. I didn't even know that it could get that high, by the way. But anyways, 24 rolls of critical altogether, and then you got 5 attack, and 5 elemental mastery. So you got 10 rolls that are straight up damage, and then you got 24 rolls multiplying that damage. So that's fucking amazing. Attack Goblet, nice. And attack Sand, very nice. So you start with 4 and can make 5 more rolls into stuff, giving up to 900% roll value. That's amazingly stupid amounts of damage. It's no wonder why your Chaska fires like 2 shots and then the boss just dies. It's like throwing a fucking ice cube into a frying pan when you shoot at the enemy. The fucker just evaporates and we still getting out of the loading screen and we all think, oh, I guess we didn't teleport away far enough. We just gotta go back. That's the type of damage this character fucking does. Insult your sands. I spit on you. This is disgusting, NCIA. You should be ashamed of yourself at these substats that you have no reasonable control over. Is that what you wanted? You wanted to be insulted and berated. There, I did it. Now go wash yourself. Kidding. It's a ridiculous amount of damage. Yes, fuel my need to craft one next week. That's still a great sand anyways. Like, I'd be happy if I got that type of sand on any of my characters. Still, 430 roll value is the point where it starts to get difficult. Actually, you know what? This would be a good time to kind of show you guys the difficulty of, like, farming substats. And, like, the probability of certain things. Is, like, I want to realistically tell you guys, like, look at these rolls and this roll value and stuff, right? So, this is a really good sand. It says 430 roll value, but I want you guys to look at just see exactly what you're looking at here. For those of you that are looking at this, he's got 1 flat defense roll, so that means he's missed only 1 roll. But this 209 HP, that's his only flat HP roll right here in his entire character's substats. This is the only one. And then the 3.1% crit is the only critical roll. That's just a base roll by itself. So he's rolled critical damage 3 times in a row on this sand. His sand is the same as my Neuvilette sand right here. Where is it? Except for mine is an HP sand for my Neuvilette. And I guess I have the energy recharge, which is okay, whatever. Right? But still, like, look at that. Circle also rolled once into HP. Yeah, and like his artifacts, even if he re-rolled it with a feather to guarantee that 2 rolls went into critical rate and critical damage and whatever, he wouldn't get any improvements. It's very unlikely that he would. It's possible, but so unlikely. It's more likely that he gets a downgrade than an upgrade if he tried to re-roll it and only got 2 rolls, right? Because he would have to roll 3 times on critical rate, critical damage in order to get one that's about equal, and then that 4th roll. So he would have to win 4 50% chances in a row. And giving you guys basic math, it'd be 50% for once, because crit rate, crit damage, and he doesn't want defense or HP. 25% for 2 times in a row. 12.5. It would be a 6.25% chance that he gets 4 rolls on this sand if he re-rolled it with a re-roll feather. 6.25% chance. That's what he would get. That's about his odds if he re-rolled. Assuming we're not accounting for the fact that 2 of the rolls are guaranteed to go into critical rate, critical damage if it doesn't. Come on, Chastity Flowers re-rolled. I don't care. But yeah, so even though like we may say, "Oh, this is your weakest piece," that you have to take that with a fucking jar of salt because of how unrealistically difficult it would be to get an upgrade. And we have you guys with artifacts that are just like this sand. It started as a 3-stat line, so he only gets 4 rolls instead of 5 of them. But even then, even when he crafts a sand, there's only like a 20% chance or something that it starts as 4 rolls. Just starting as 4 rolls. A jar of salt? Yes. Because, like, it's so difficult to get substats upgraded. That's why I tell people to chill the fuck out. Don't relax, you know? Some people would have the expectations that a sand like this is, like, bad. You know? This is actually fantastic. It's great. You got almost all critical rolls. You got, like, 30% crit damage. It's fantastic. It's amazing. It's a great sand. It's awesome. Is Chaska lossless? No. Yeah, exactly. People have really high expectations on characters like that. And it's very unhealthy. So I love that you always show us this Chaska. And it brings everybody back down to earth just a little bit. To show just how fucking insanely unrealistic some expectations can be to get stuff that's beyond 400 roll value. 400 is really good. Let me get into single-digit top percentage. Yeah, your Chaska is really good, man. Okay. Is Lindsay coming for the wishes? Is she even in the Discord? Oh, she is in the Discord. Alright, let me put you up on the mini screen. Let me put this Akasha down, Lindsay. Okay, we can see your Saber wishes now. Are you gonna get Saber? What we got? It's a blue again. She's been there for so long. Yeah, thank you. I noticed she was waiting while I was doing character reviews. What we got? A purple. Oh lord, the camera quality? I know.
Oh, Gallagher.
It's Gallagher. That's the dude who sprays soda in people's eyes. Thank you for sharing your wishes, Lindsay, and I appreciate the patience. Hey, Peppy Preppy. Peppy. I know you're there, Peppy. 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 I know you're there. Why are you saying for help? Why are you calling for help? Stop calling for help, Peppy. You don't need an adult. I am an adult. I'm kidding. Troy's longest yap session? Yes. It's about to get even longer.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we at? You gonna go to sleep? Good night, NCIA. Sleep tight. Don't let the hilly churls bite. Raiden? Okay. Oh, wow! This is much more balanced, Raiden. Should be. But I don't know why the rating is so low. Maybe it's because she's in a Hyper Bloom party and you intend to use her in a Taser party? But, right. The talent's being super low. Alright. Well, first things first. She's level 90. I love that. She's got her signature weapon and it's leveled up. That's good. And 264% energy recharge with an electro damage goblet. Very nice. You got a critical rate circlet. That's very good. Reaching at about 62 to 70% crit rate. That's good. It's really hard to get crit rate on Raiden. She literally has to get it from substats, which is just... It's hard. Alright? Very hard. So, in hyper carry Raiden, apparently the top 1% is 77% critical rate. Damn. Especially in ones that are using the engulfing lightning as their signature weapon. 112% electro damage bonus. That's what it is. That's what's dragging your Raiden's rating down, is you don't have the 4-piece set bonus. I see what's going on here. Because I saw the flower feathered goblet, and I was just like, oh, okay. That's what it is. Okay, so you only need one more piece. You actually only need one more piece, and your Raiden is really, really good. Peppy. It would be really helpful if you consulted somebody. Because you have an electro damage goblet, ask somebody if the energy recharge sand or an attack sand would be better for you. You kept getting defense main stat. Yeah, you only need one more piece. That's why your Raiden is dragged down so low. But I would say this. If you use a sanctifying elixir, I would say preferably use it for the sand because it only takes 2. Because the circlet would take 3 pieces. And again, I know that you've only got 7 out of 8 Stellas. If you can get 9 Stellas on Imaginarium Theater, you can use my Neuvilette because he's Constellation 6. Or you can befriend NCIA and ask his permission. Join in my Discord server and just tag NCIA and just ask his permission to join his friends list. You can use one of his characters for Imaginarium Theater or my C6 Neuvilette if he still has uses left. And that can get you 9 Stellas, and that will get you 1 Sanctifying Elixir. And then you can get your second one from the cash register, which is going to refresh in like 4 more days. So you can actually complete your Raiden set bonus with the elixirs. And you can get either an attack or energy recharge sand. Again, please consult somebody who knows more about Raiden's exact attack ratings than I do before you commit to the choice. Alright? But you can absolutely complete this. You absolutely can. You'll be able to choose crit rate, crit damage. You'll be able to get all of the stats. The echo? Is there an echo on the stream? Hold up. I don't hear an echo. Hello? Oh, is it Lindsay's test? Yeah, it's Lindsay's. It shouldn't be coming through on the stream, but you guys are hearing it in Discord. Hey, Lindsay, can you use push to talk, please? So that way it's not echoing off of you. I have your sound basically all the way down, but it would help if you used push to talk. So that way you don't echo anymore. You'll probably go energy recharge. Okay. You guys, quick check. You guys are watching the stream. You don't hear an echo coming from the Discord, do you? Because I have to turn Lindsay's volume way down until she uses push to talk. That way it doesn't echo. I don't hear an echo myself, so you guys shouldn't be hearing it on the stream, but I want to make sure before I keep yapping. Manjuro says, I don't hear an echo. Okay, thank you for confirming that. I just needed to make sure. So it's only in the Discord that it's echoing. because I had her sound down. What is it, Lucius? You want to share your drawings? And also, thank you, Lindsay. I could.
Okay.
Is it still echoing? No, it's not. Okay, thank you. You got the talk on. Thank you.
I got another wish.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess energy. You can't go wrong with more energy on Raiden Shogun, I suppose. I know that there's a delicate balance of energy and attack power at the top level of building art. Also, you have a very few energy recharge substats. It's crazy how much energy you have, despite only one energy recharge roll being on your Raiden. It's insane to me. I give your Raiden. I'll give your Raiden A minus, because these ugly ass low level statistics, Peppy. I'm about to tear into your ass. I see this shit. You didn't even get it up to level 6. Do you even care about your Raiden Shogun? You're using her to goddamn nuke build. You didn't even got her shit leveled up to 6. You're not even using buff materials yet. You're treating her like she's an unloved 4-star character. Why are you doing that to your Raiden Shogun? That's the part where I'm gonna tear into your ass. That's why you get an A minus instead of a plus. Disgusting! You're not even using purple talent tablets yet. You're still on the blue ones. This is disgusting. Get out of my sight. Get your Raiden out of my sight. Horrible. Shush, I prioritized skirt. You prioritized degeneracy. That's what you prioritized. You know what? You're getting knocked down to a B plus instead of an A minus. That's what you get. Raiden closed.
Okay, what was that?
Just somebody with really, really good substats, but talents that had no levels on them. Also, Daydreamer, I think that the echo is fixed in the Discord. It's fixed. There's no more echoing.
Okay. Hang on.
Bro, I got YouTube.
I'm trying to finish this game.
While we're sitting here, you got YouTube Partner Program. Congratulations, Hunter, on getting the YouTube Partner Program. Scary Troy? That's what happens when I see really good substats with talents that are unleveled. If you would have even spent a fraction of the amount of time that you spent farming substats and leveling up those talents, maybe your character would be doing some half-decent damage. I'm just messing with her though. The whole entire time of being sugary sweet, and then out of nowhere I start yelling at her about talent levels. I got mail? When did I get mail?
What mail?
Almond tofu mail from the game.
Zhao's birthday been passed.
Yeah, Zhao's birthday been passed. Like a long time ago. Holy hell, that was a long time ago.
Why would they send another one now?
I don't know. Wait, is that Zhao's specialty, the tofu? No. No, it's not. Buttermilk pie. Crab, ham, and veggie bakes. Oh. Almond tofu is Zhao's specialty. Hey, Lindsay. Quick question.
Yeah.
Do you know how to activate push to talk or how to set it up? So that it won't echo for everybody in the Discord.
I'm about to show another wish for
Okay.
Daydreamer.
Right, but after that, because she had to deafen because the echoing was reverberating off of her and then going back to you. The only reason it didn't go through the stream is because I had your volumes so low and Daydreamer had herself muted.
Yeah, sorry. I tried to play the stream on the tablet. That's why. Sorry.
That's okay. Just enable push to talk for next time, so that way, basically, sound only comes through when you push a button, and that way, when you're just passively just sitting, just doing whatever, it doesn't like. It's kind of like when you put two microphones with surround sound stereos, and then you just put them up to each other. That's kind of what it is. So with push to talk, every time you let go, it would stop the noise from happening.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's alright. You're looking to get the character, aren't you? Alright, go ahead, try to get it. Let's see if you get it this time. Another purple.
I don't even have that. Do I have that? I really can't even tell.
It's some sort of weapon. Bye-bye, Peppy. See you later.
Oh, 5-star.
Oh, you got the 5-star finally. Here we go. There's your character. Congratulations. You've won every 50-50 that you've streamed. You know that, right?
Hey, I still been giving you plenty of luck too, you know.
Yeah, like when I accidentally dropped my mouse and got Chevrolet.
Oh yeah, that I still can't explain how you ended up doing that.
I dropped my mouse and it just gave me Chevrolet. I was kind of pissed that I accidentally wasted a wish, but I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, mess. I'm still laughing. What? That was the most unexpected shit, though, Troy.
When you got a couple of people were just like, "What? Troy wished?" Oh no, he accidentally dropped his mouse and wished.
Yes.
Lucius says I have Dragon Spine music on in the background. Can we see your drawings?
She said I haven't even started yet.
You're drawing on paper today. Oh. I set it up, Lucius. I'll go and do this trounce domain, boss. Excuse me. Double excuse me, I just hiccuped. Pyro, Geo, it has Cryo. That says Hydro, Electro, Cryo, no. Animo, Electro, Hydro. Nah. Cryo, Pyro. Purely Electro? Electro, Animo, Hydro. Dendro. I guess I'll do Ride and Choke. We'll get Electro Crystals. We got Lucius drawing. Hey Lucius, are you sure that you're feeling well enough to be up and about? You're not feeling too sick, are you? You don't have to force yourself to do it, sir. I wonder who we're gonna draw today. What are we gonna draw? Oh, wait, you know, if you're gonna draw, oh wait, no, you're gonna draw a Genshin Impact character. Never mind. I would have given you a request. It would have been of Dr. Lin. That would be awesome. A Dr. Lin drawing. Do you need reference pictures? No? Okay. I sent some. Well, I mean, I've gotten more pictures too. Plenty more. I mean, I may have sent them to you a long time ago, but I have a lot of Dr. Lin pictures. Ow.
Inferior.
Oh, wait. This isn't the chess boss. For some reason, I picked,
The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh, God.
Euthymia crumbles.
Daydreamer says, my phone was at 4%. This is fine. Everything on fire around you, and you're just like, yeah, this is fine. Double HP with attack. Varuda Amethyst Chunk. Ooh, I see a doggo. I love that dog. When are we gonna get doggo photos, Lucius? The dog is getting all of the pets in the world. The most precious dog. The dog's got the bone. Hey, get the bone, doggy. The dog's got the bone. He's going. He's run. He's up. He's out of here. He got the bone and left. Lucius, he took your bone.
What's the oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I should not have given him that.
Oh, the dog is back again. Hi, the dog nearly got the tablet this time.
This one's mine. You thought
Oh, I see the Dr. Lin photos in the background. Yes. We're gonna get the most awesome Dr. Lin photo ever.
Hello?
Yes. What's up? Alright, so we are gonna level up Noelle today, getting our Geo characters taken care of, since we have so few of them. Nice. Damn. Seeing Lucius draw with her right hand, I can't do that anymore. I can't grip a pencil that way anymore. That makes me quite sad that I can't make that formation with my hand. And then she can draw with both hands. Ambidextrous. We are seeing masterful artwork at play here. She's able to draw with both hands, left and right. See, I told you guys she was ridiculously talented. She always says, Troy, I'm not that talented. Everybody always says they're not that talented in things. You know, a little shred of confidence does a lot. Look at this. She's drawing in front of dozens of people. No hesitation, no fear, response whatsoever. A hardened veteran of the artwork world is at work.
I'm shaking so much.
You're alright? You're doing great. This is something you would have never did like weeks ago. Oh damn! I really did send a lot of Dr. Lin photos. I'm seeing it in the background. How many photos that I sent? Holy shit! All right, I guess you were right when you said you don't need any more. I was thought it was a little bit strange. I was like, I wonder what she's gonna reference. What kind of material she has. Turns out you got quite a lot of material.
That's not working anymore.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Ah.
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. Oh, now you've got me worked up. The systems shine no longer.
Noelle beating that with no support. No more endgame money or Mora or anything else left anywhere. I'm gonna go to the Stygian Onslaught and see how much Kachin team does.
No.
Where's Shivers? Where is she? All right, she's level 80 now. Oh, right. Hold up. I don't have any Mora. So I can't level up Shivers' new artifacts. It's alright. Where's Cookie Show? There we go. Oh shit. I couldn't switch characters, so it did not go smoothly. Still bad with my rotations. All right, you're starting with no energy. I'm over here clicking buttons, wondering why they aren't happening. Can't believe I nearly beat that, considering how sloppy I was. I'm just doing this for fun because I like to practice with Keqing because I feel like she's going to be a very important electro DPS for me. She's my best electro DPS, so my rotations in the beginning with no energy is just so sloppy. I need to get used to that. Wait a minute. Official doesn't really do that much damage. Maybe I should just wait. Oh, official died. Yeah, if I actually had my characters leveled up, I'd be able to do it. Oh, Lucius is gone. Yeah, I have no more money. 67,000 Mora. Yeah, Lucia, she's sick right now, and she's like constantly coughing. But you know, that dog gave her unconditional love no matter what, which is nice. Some nod cry thing to get some Mora. It seems like it might be nice. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Alright, that gives us a nice little bit of money. Let's kill some elite monsters while we are here. Just got an achievement for having both Saber and Archer in the party. You're gonna have the whole Fate series in your party real soon. Am I in cooperative? As a result of starting the Stygian Onslaught? I am! Lucy, if you need to, please rest. I think she wants to do this, you know? When you get tired, you get bored, you know? Like, get her up, get her moving and stimulated. Too often are someone sick relegated to doing nothing but laying in bed and getting really bored. Sethos is ascended to 6. Gene, where are you? There you are. Gotcha. Kachina? Where's the Mona? Where did this fire come from? Oh. Look at Lucia's drawing. The way she draws the facial structure and stuff. Oh. We gotta disconnect. Typing while coughing is hard. Hey, Lucy, do you feel like there's some phlegm inside your chest? Like if you cough really deeply, like you're knocking some of that phlegm loose? Maybe trying to work with the coughs to get the mucus out of your, out of your chest, dislodged from your throat. Maybe that might actually help you. When you're coughing, instead of trying to resist it and make it die down, I guess. Instead, like, help yourself cough it up. You know what it is, don't worry. Okay. Alright, as long as you know what it is. How many of those? I have 570 of those brilliant chrysanthemums. Maybe I'll start planting cacahuatls and horsetails. Lindsay going out to eat with her fiance.
Right.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, I see a doggy. Hello, doggy. What's the doggy's name?
Nux.
Got the dog's snout. Yeah. The dog's coming over there. The dog sees the bone. He doesn't want that bone. He wants you. Oh, no. He wants the bone. I love this dog footage. Look at the dog. The dog's looking at the camera. Oh, look at their little woofer. The precious pupper. Oh, look at those teeth. They must brush your teeth, don't they? That's a nice doggy.
Go away now, you're annoying me.
Doge. The big doggy. An Xbox controller. I recognize that. Yeah, it's definitely an Xbox controller.
PlayStation.
No, it's not. That's Xbox. You can't gaslight me. I know what I saw. Oh, we got the doggy again. See, it's clearly an Xbox controller.
Yeah.
Doggy. The dog start licking the iPad. You got dog slobber all over your iPad now. The dog got the bone. He wants the bone. He's getting it. Oh, you're fighting with the dog now. The dog's like, why you push me? Give me the bone. Oh, the dog's got jumps. Look at how. Oh, he's got the bone. He's gone. Oh, now he's back again. Look at him. He's looking at it. He's looking at Lucius. Look at the dog. I can't look away.
No, you're not supposed to stand on the table.
The dog is next level thinking. He's intelligent. He knows how to get an elevation. Look at him. Ah, he's going on it. Look at how big that dog is. Look at him. That's a big dog. He wants the bone.
I can't get that now.
Look at how big that dog is. My gosh.
I can't get that now. That's your
That's
fault.
a dog that you would just want to run up and just hug him. How big he is. The gigantic pupper. We're gonna call him instead of calling him a subwoofer, we'll call him the mega woofer.
No.
What's the dog's name, Lucius?
It's Nox, except he's a menace.
What is it?
Nox.
Nox? N-O-X?
Yes.
Nox. I wonder if Nox can hear us. Well, if you can hear us, he can. Dogs just don't really pay much attention to electronic objects. They're just like, these are just the human toys. Humans get mad whenever I bite it, so.
Yeah.
Nox. N-O-X. Yes. The wolf. The wolf's name is Nox.
Come on. Swear you have issues, dog.
Look at that beautiful fur coat of that dog.
Down. So annoying.
I'll be right back in just a second. Let me throw away these water bottles.
No, you're not supposed to climb all of their beds. from there. That's not your seat either. Get down. No, not like that. Not like that. Over here. Up. Up. Jump. No. Up. Up. Come on. Come on. Up. Come on.
Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, we're done playing with the dog, huh? I liked it when you got
Yes.
to play with the dog. I like Nox. Nox deserves a really, really big fat treat. Is Nox a good boy or bad boy?
It depends.
It depends. Does Nox get into the garbage?
He does actually.
Well, the humans always throw all the stuff they don't want anymore in here. I don't know why they're always so mad when I get into it. Dog logic.
The second I move the camera, you have to move, don't you? Stop it.
Where'd the dog go? I wasn't looking. Oh, there he is. Dog's just laying on the couch enjoying the bone. Nox. Oh, the dog reacted. The dog heard it. The dog heard somebody. Oh, no, he's moving. He's gone. She's attacking Lucius.
Now you're jumping. On this one. You on this one. Doing what? You jump on that table again, I will hit you. Stop it. Oh my God. Yeah. Hi. Okay, you can go. Not move the table around. Let's get the floor.
all of my Geo characters are going to be upgraded. Ah. Killing these monsters for Mora. Elite monstering. I miss the big dog. I need Mora for artifact XP. Level up Chevrus's artifacts. It looks like Lucius is drawing a giant laptop or a book of some kind. Or maybe it's a signpost. Who knows what it is? Oh, right. I should make the image mega, not ultra mini. There we go. I missed Nox already, but he was very distracting to you drawing, so I mean, I understand it, but...
He stole one of my gloves. Wait, no, I think he actually... Wait. He did.
He stole your glove and then walked off with it.
Oh. Sad. I'm never gonna see that again.
The dog is gonna hide it underneath the fridge. With the rest of his valuable treasures. Crow, what's your favorite elite? The one that I just killed, the Black Serpents, because they give so much money. There's also the Lara Churl Chieftain. They have the highest drop rate of purples in the game. If I can kill those all day in piles and droves, I would. But unfortunately, there's only so many of them. But I like the knights down there. They give 600 more apiece, and they're pretty damn good. Guess where I'm drawing? In your living room. Also, I'm not looking at the screen very much right now, mostly because I'm killing elites. Also, I'm gonna let Artie know that I'm killing elites. Is that thing that you got your notebook laying on, is it stretchy or is it like straw? It looks like a plate mat. A mat for plates. Is it stretchy or is it like straw? Or is it like a... That looks like something that you would put your drinks on so you don't make those rings on the table. Oh, are you drawing a location in Fear and Hunger Termina with a crow on top of it? Yes, that thing. What is that? Oh, it's definitely hard. Like a like a piece of plastic. And it doesn't, it seems like it's flexible too, like straw. I wonder if that thing would make a really good hat. That thing seems like it would make a really good hat too. Okay, I'll let her continue drawing. She's been able to do anything but draw on paper since she started. She's just had all sorts of distractions. Ooh, that's a brick wall. That's a really nice brick wall. Ooh, such detail in the layers. Damn! Lucy, are you drawing this from memory, or are you looking at a picture? Also, thanks for talking earlier. That took a lot of courage.
I'm gonna go. I've got to go find my phone to put it on charge. But yes, I've got a picture to draw it.
Oh.
I will return soon.
For a second, I thought I just heard a dog sniffing the microphone, but maybe that was the pencil scratching.
It was.
It was the dog sniffing?
Yeah. He's gone now, though.
Curious doggo.
Frick.
Wolves of the Rift, they give only 200. Wow! Crit rate, crit damage. Look at that. What a nice sand piece that is. That's one of the most random thirst comments you've ever made, Daedrin. Just out of nowhere.
The dog's back.
Ooh, doggy.
Are you here to
Hello,
play
Knox.
with me? Assistance. Shine.
Never mind, he's gone again. I scared him off.
Oh. Bye-bye, Knox.
No, I decided to draw this, but I don't know how to draw perspective.
Well, the shade of something as well as the depth of shade. Also, Lucius, you sound slightly different from when I first remember you.
Because I'm sick.
Probably, yeah.
Treat. Definitely a treat.
I would say a good way to draw perspective would be the shade and shading of different pieces, as well as the size and proportion. So objects that are farther away should be darker, and objects that are closer should be lighter and bigger. So farther away, darker and smaller. Close up, larger and lighter. The same way that you can tell when somebody's got a bulbous forehead, you make their forehead very bright and big at the closest part of their forehead. And the back of their head is much smaller and darker as it curves away from the body. Or the front of the head, I mean. That's a really nice pencil you got there. Can I have a look at that pencil?
It's a pen.
It's a pen. You're drawing with ink?
Yes.
Darn. If I ever tried drawing with ink, I'd always mess it up and then get really sad that I can't fix it.
I've done that like 7 times with this picture already.
Where?
Huh?
It looks perfect to me.
The bricks are all in the wrong order. And I realized that halfway through finishing them.
Actually, you know, if you think about it, the bricks being imperfect might add a more homely aspect to it. Like it makes it look like somebody did it by hand. Just somebody that's just learning carpentry.
And also this thing here is bugging me a lot.
Daydreamer, turn your head sideways, and it might help understand what you're looking at. She's starting to draw a wall.
Okay, let me turn it that way for you.
Looking at such a small thing is giving me a headache. Oh, right. Because it's smaller on mobile screens. That doesn't make it bigger, though? Oh, I got you. Hold on. Give me 1 second. There we go. Now you can see it better. Could you show it to them one more time since I've enlarged the screen? There you go, Daydreamer. Now you can see it. Look at that! It's a fence. A nice fence, by the way. A stone fence. Question. So, do all of the houses in your neighborhood have stone fences like that?
No,
Are most of them wooden?
this isn't in my neighborhood. Unfortunately, this would be lovely to have in my neighborhood.
Why would it be impossible to have in your neighborhood? Is it because of there's just not enough space for a fence like that?
Maybe.
The in-game guide is telling me my crit rate 0.9% off to be optimal. Wow. You know why I like the sound of drawing so much, Lucius? Because it sounds like a dog panting. I love dogs. Dogs are the best.
There's an NPC in Genshin Impact, and every 10 milliseconds he's just going, "Oh, that's not bad." He needs me to be quiet.
Have you ever played any of the Lego games before?
Huh?
Lego video games.
Yeah.
Right. So there's Lego Star Wars, and you know the famous Cantina music that plays?
Uh-huh.
If you turn off the music and you go into the cantina guys with the instruments will be looking around very confused. And they'll have big question marks and stuff all over their heads and whatnot. They don't understand why the music's not working.
I'm trying not to draw the main piece of this because it'll give away where I'm drawing.
Being mysterious with us, are you? Do your hands hurt at all? Do you need a rest? Your fingers?
No.
Wish I could get you some cough drops or something.
Why do rocks look so weird? Ooh.
Hey Lucius, can I take the high value elite monsters in your world?
Uh-huh.
Let me come in.
Let me go get my controller. It's on the other side of the room.
Ooh, I can see the touchpad on the laptop.
You can.
Yes, there's a touchpad. I also see a random piece of graphite. Is that a tip of graphite right there? Dangerous.
Probably.
I hope that the dog doesn't choke on that. Yeah.
There's like 7 of them on this table.
I guess those are tips that just break off, huh?
Yeah.
Daydreamer says, I've once again realized I've pulled only damage dealers and no supports. Why don't you use your 4-star supports?
What? Oh no, everyone's gonna know where I'm drawing now.
They're gonna know you're drawing. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No, they won't. Haha. Black screening the game capture before I teleport away, so they won't know.
Oh.
Haha, and they won't see. Oh, okay. I see.
You see where the struggle comes from now.
Okay. I'll reveal it to them afterwards. But let me teleport so that they don't see. It'll ruin the surprise.
I don't mind.
No. The surprise must be maintained. There we go. Also, something else that might help you, Lucius. Press escape and check the time, and try to keep the time within around 6-ish hours of whatever time you want to draw it as.
I took a screenshot, so I should be fine. Oh, I found my glove. Oh, I can't wear that anymore.
Oh, is it covered in dog slobber?
It's ripped into like a million pieces.
The dog just tore it up. Bad dog. No, Nox. Bad dog. Nox is being a bad doggy. Do you like drawing on pencil and paper more than digitally?
Yes.
If you could rate the difference between the two.
Like I've said to Cami and Nanda, I've tried zooming in on this. It's not fun.
Zooming in on the pencil and paper, huh? Also, Daydreamer,
Yep.
earlier, it helped when I made the art box bigger, right?
This might be better than my Sumeru drawing I did. I really wish you could kill NPCs right now because this guy's getting on my nerves.
I got an idea. Press the escape key and go to your settings and specifically select dialogue in the audio. Select the dialogue volume to 0.
Paimon coming in. Paimon.
Does that help?
Surely
Yes.
I should be doing
I
great.
keep forgetting that's there.
Yeah, use that trick if you ever go fishing, so you don't have to hear, wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already every time you catch something. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? My god.
I like Paimon's voice lines.
Right, but the thing is, after you've heard it 1,326 times, I don't know. Troy might not be keeping count. It's just, a very specific number, 1,326 times. You start to get a little bit tired of hearing it.
Can never be tired of Paimon, and if I do, then I'll just eat her.
Ha ha ha! There we go. Tastes better than she sounds.
Oh, no, I want other pages. Ew.
Go for the 2,000 fishing achievement, Lucius. It will
I can never.
It will test your resolve of hearing Paimon's voice.
The time beckon.
I don't want to draw a house. It's too many details. Ugh.
The first time you played Sketchheads, you must have really liked it because you've shown up for it every time.
Yeah.
It's your favorite, huh?
Yeah.
On Sunday, if anybody has Discord games that they want to be played, You know, I've opened up the channels so that everybody can play those games on any day that they want, as long as they just invite some others in. But it also lets all of you explore the games for things that we may not have had time to experiment with yet on stream. So if you see something, you're just like, I really want to play this.
Alright, I need to pick a day first.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Make my escape.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
chieftain. Tomorrow, guys, I'm very excited for Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Also, guys, they patched the game, so Daydreamer and Lindsay, you won't have to listen to the survivors slurping into the microphone over and over.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
So many angles on it.
What's
My
that?
house needs this many.
What was that, Lucius?
This house has too many angles.
You've definitely taken an incredible challenge on, though. Would you, when you finish that, when you finish that, would you mind submitting it into
Of course.
Sunday's talent share Sundays? We're just gonna yes, because it's an incredible drawing. I like it. You're very talented.
This is only the second time I've done something like this.
Yeah, it's amazing. Then that means there's room for lots of improvement. If it's only your second time.
Make my escape.
It's angled the wrong way. Oh well.
Lucius, all over this mountain, there's a lot of chests.
Oh.
The mountain at my location.
Oh, what is
Mount, yeah, Mount Ao Sang. They're just they're actively marked too, by the way.
Okay.
Way I go!
Just put that in your brain storage for now. Daydreamer, is Blade a 5-star character or a 4-star?
Make my Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Huh. Make my escape.
Then I think it would be funny to watch Troy play Star Rail even as a one-off stream.
Way I go!
Bow your head.
Okay, we'll see how people would like to see that.
The touch
Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days has gotten a new update, so
Ninjutsu!
Oops.
silence.
Looks like I went too far.
Oh my god.
Way I go! Check that feet!
oh shit, focus, Troy. I was not focused for a minute there.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna doze off for a while.
The door.
I'm out of here!
Bow your head. Settle down.
Make my escape.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I finished.
Already?
Water comes
Yeah.
in many flavors.
Holy
to the
shit! Hold up.
discerning Mondstadt's water
Let me
is
enlarge
crisp
the
and
image.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water.
Hey
possesses a
everybody,
depth
can
of
anybody
flavor
guess what
unlike any
location
other.
this is?
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Daydreamer?
has a rich and
Lindsay?
complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Daydreamer guessed it. First try, immediately.
I see the value in my own work, but
Well
I
done.
also see
The fact
meaning
that
in
she was
all
able
the
to
endeavors of the
recognize it
people of Fontaine.
immediately in one
I believe I will
singular
continue to
guess.
take pride in
Well
fulfilling
done.
my duties.
Seems like Sketchheads really is your calling, isn't it? No wonder why you like that dang
All
game
things
so
come
much.
to an end.
Let's see if I can find my Sumeru one. It's much bigger. Few moments.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate
I
it.
found the drawing. right back.
Okay. Oh, I wanted to see the Subaru one. I didn't get a chance to look. Yep, it's the Dawn Winery, by the way, Daydreamer. It was the Dawn Winery.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Make my escape. Come on out!
Settle down.
Daydreamer says, "Oh God, I didn't do the theater yet." You better get on that. Otherwise, it's going to get on you. Hydro, Pyro, and Cryo. Those are really strong elements, though. So I mean, like, that's a combination where people have a lot of. There's still time, right? Yeah, that's like 6 days.
I sent a picture of my Sumeru drawing for you.
All right. Let me look at that. Oh, I remember that one. You showed that one to me a long time ago.
Hehe. It's from like 2022.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that one. As the mushroom forest with the Ruka Devata mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
It's a wonderful photo.
It's a very large piece of paper.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
It's almost time. Time is up. I'll end the stream in a few. What'd you miss? Well, Lindsay, we just had Lucius draw a masterpiece in front of us. You know, people pay money to just sit there and watch somebody draw like that. And you just do it for free for us, and that's such an honor. I really appreciate it. You know that, right, Lucius? I'm gonna be like, one day I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's the great Lucius. You know, she used to draw on my stream when she was little. And then people are going to be like, oh, you're a liar. There's no way that this famous artist would be drawing on your live streams.
There is a fly and it keeps coming over to me and I need it to leave. Otherwise, I'm going to kill it.
It wants to collect your autograph as a vintage autograph, you know?
Oh.
That way it becomes worth like $38 million in like 50 years from now.
Settle down.
I might redraw my YouTube profile picture.
How's your throat feeling right now?
Fine.
You haven't coughed in a while.
Oh yeah, I've been going on mute if I needed to cough.
But you haven't had involuntary coughs coming. So you felt it every time before it comes?
Yeah. I should color something with it. Coloring. I don't have anything to color.
Sneeze. Excuse me.
I got this fly again. Go away.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Fate beckon.
Anyways,
Hmm? You had something to say?
oh, I just ripped a piece of paper out my sketchbook because it looked weird.
Does it ever bother you when you have those papers that are the dotted lines and you try to tear it and then there's just an uneven tear at one of the pieces?
Yes. Yes. That's actually what happened to my Sumeru picture, which was very unfortunate.
You know, it's even worse when you get those pictures like that. And I don't know about you, but the ruffles that are still left over from the metal rings where you tore the page out, you take the ruffled piece out as well.
Yeah. I don't know where to draw next, but it's going to be somewhere with no buildings because they're annoying.
What to
Hi,
draw?
Troy.
Hello.
How you doing?
Just getting to the end of the Genshin Impact stream.
I turned myself into a cat.
You are talking to a cat.
No, I turned myself into a cat.
Is this for like some
I drew-
sort of fetish website or something, or?
No, I'm getting hired. I'm getting hired to do face painting.
Oh, that's good.
For kids. So I drew whiskers and ears on myself and a nose to practice.
Did you get a fursona?
I'm leaving.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
You know what? You're not funny. I hope you know. I'm getting attacked by drowns in my own ship, bro.
Are you for real?
You want to see though? First time, so I'm not the great. So I'm not the greatest. Don't show it on stream though. Don't show it on stream, okay?
Why would you? You know I have the mini screen on the stream, right?
I forgot.
Shadow, you had one job.
Okay, well, take it off for a minute so I can show you.
Okay. Wait. You know that I have the. Okay, there we go. All right, it's off now.
See?
This reminds me of the face paint that you'd get from one of those concession stands at a
Carnival?
like Six Flags or Cedar Point or something like that.
Yeah, that's the type of thing I'm going to work at.
Oh, that seems pretty gainful. I like that job for you. Seems like it's actually gainful employment without risking yourself of being endangered in any way, form, and or shape. Just tell them that you have a proclivity towards fire and you need to make sure that there's no microwaves within a 20-meter radius of you that are accessible.
I'm gonna get paid $30 an hour.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'd say.
How much do they charge to do the face paint? They probably charge like $80.
I'm sure it'd be like $5, $10.
Wow, really? Oh. How could they afford to pay you $30 an hour if they only charge like $5 per face paint? They must have to do that face paint really
I said I'm
often.
assuming. I don't know how much they actually charge for the face paint.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're probably gonna charge a lot, like something like $80.
So for the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be practicing on my mother.
Why are you not? Oh, I guess because you can't practice on yourself because it's not the same as painting on another person.
It's easier to practice painting on another person, but I can practice on myself a bit. But my skin doesn't like it very much.
Lindsay says, "Fursona, Troy's new word." You know, Shadow sounds like a cat name. Also, I'm putting the mini screen back up now.
Oops,
My mom's gonna come home and see my face and be like, "What the hell did you do?"
I'll stream
I
for
think
like.
it looks decent. I think it looks like a good kitty cat.
I'll stream for like 7 more minutes, and then
7 more minutes.
Yep, spend the resin, and then we're done for the day. Because
Is Artie there?
Probably, but probably sleeping. So good chance that she's sleeping.
Alright, well, you guys have fun. See ya.
Wait, you're leaving? You're not gonna tell me about your face painting job? Oh, she's gone.
Let the mighty be humble.
Make my
Do some of these Geo Bishops. Yeah, Artie's in game, but she's AFK. last monster. Then one ley line.
Anyway.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Make my escape.
Good day, good sir. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, did Artie just find a fighting challenge? Okay, no.
Let the mighty be humble.
Alright, 60,000 more. Oh, wow! Why does it get so much crit rate and crit damage?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Alright,
Sumeru's
that's it.
water, meanwhile,
I'm gonna end the
has a
stream for
rich and
now.
complex
Thank you
flavor
all for
profile
watching, if you
that
indeed
must be
still are.
savored patiently to
Good night,
fully
sleep
appreciate.
tight, don't let the hilly trolls bite, and thank you, Lucius, for drawing such magnificent masterpieces all the time. And thank you, Lindsay, and Daydreamer.